Good evening. This is a random stream. Wasn't scheduled. But I was going to sit here and play this game anyway in the evening, so I thought as well, I may as well do it chilled out, sitting down at my time at 9 p.m. and have a little bit of fun, just fresh leveling the characters since Alliance has now opened up. But I'm not stuck on this, although I'm kind of growing attached to it. Look at the Blood Elf. Okay. Thing. Go in, kick off. Devices. Have a swig of agua. Okay. Hydrated. Beautiful. Okay. It's sorted. Let's move this up. I think I'm going to do Paladin. Paladin is kind of a bit of a goat in Wrath of the Lich King. But my ultimate goal is to get 55, get a DK, and get a DK to 80. That is what I am doing. So it doesn't really matter where I get to level 55, I guess. Table. Okay. Okay. Right. Options. Graphics. Edit. Rolls. Auto loot. Action bars. Combat. Alright, for the moment that feels pretty okay. Do a couple of key bindings over here, change them because they're freaking me out a little. Field action bar 1. DCCX should be R. Okay. Sense. And then CQCT is fine. CFCV could be over on that. So that's action bar 1, 2, 3. Yes. So we're saying CFCV. That should be it. So Will to Survive removes all movement impairing effects and all effects which cause. Okay. Lionheart increases your critical strike chance by 15 for 15 seconds. Oh, well. Well. That is the change that has made everybody go Alliance. Okie dokie. So how do I do this? Do that on CQ then I guess. Holy Light number 4. Feels the Paladin of Holy Spirit for 30 minutes. Guess. Well, that's a lot different to original classic, so I don't have to press that a lot. So I could just put it there. Yeah, we'll go with that for the moment. Guess I'll keep auto hit on my bar. You see that? No, perfect. Not that it matters because it's all Chinese, so create a new window for whispers. And create a new window. No, LFG. I mean, I don't even need LFG. It's all in Chinese anyway. I guess that's kind of a thing, isn't it? All right, leave that. That enabled. Why have I got no sound? Options, audio. I want it to be too intense, but let's see what happens.
Hey there.
This, but underneath, on top, frame, any, bring. Hi, Belle. How we doing? I had dinner. I sat down and watched a movie. I had a shower, and I was gonna play this anyway. So I thought I would just put it on, and if people were interested in seeing some Titanforge action, then they could see the Titanforge action. I understand you don't like it. That's why I'm doing it at a different time. And okay. So beautiful. First thing I'm gonna do. Actually, no. I'll do that when I leave this area because I don't think there's any point to care too much about profession trainers unless you can learn them at the beginning here now. No, probably not. What are you up to, Belt?
Be careful.
This sounds a little bit too loud. Why am I not seeing quests? Oh, Algalon the Observer has them right. My no. Okay.
Good day to you. Hello, safe travel.
Uh. All right, I have all the quests. Vermins and deceived wood pelts. Okay. Oh, you had 7 hours at 9, so it must be 6, which is 20. Oh, you must be working in like 40 minutes, huh? Oh yeah, let's try the crit chance. 15% crit. Boom. Nice. Ah. What are you cooking, Belle? Oh, did you try that the butter bean thing that we spoke about the other day? Or were you just entertaining me? Humoring me, even. Look, let's just speak this out loud, okay? I am not purely a hardcore player. In fact, I would dare say all of you guys have probably played it a lot more than me. I've I have other interests and intrigue. I'm just trying something new, guys, in the evenings. I've even done a separate stream for it, okay? Oh, I know, yeah. Yeah, I had a shower, I had some dinner, I sat down and watched a movie, and I was always going to come and play this, so I thought I may as well put a little stream. I'm also testing out over on Kick as well, so. Could UHC RT you made Does that mean you're going to come and be my pocket healer? Yesterday you made a pie of sorts, so you'll have that again. But today, chicken rice and an undecided veg. Broccoli. Broccoli. Make broccoli. Broccoli's the best veg. Prove me wrong. Just doing the starters and not too ready. Nice, okay. Well, I'll be you just an FYI though, my druid is SSF, right? Solo self mount, so I won't be doing groups other than dungeons. Just need you to know that one. If you want to jump in, we'll do dead mines. We're gonna rinse dead mines. I reckon we could probably pump out dead mines for what day is it tomorrow? Monday, Tuesday. So dead mines reset. Yeah. Do it, man. Good. Can never have enough heals. And if I die this time, which I won't, if I was to die again, then the wrong mobs. Yeah, you can take that. No, I want that one. So, Belle, was that a no to you having tried the thing that I suggested the other day, the butterbean stuff? I thought you said you were gonna go and make it. Now, if they make a Classic Plus, I hope they use the Wrath of the Lich King models. It does look exactly like Classic, but just a bit nicer. Man, it'd be nice to get Judgment. Say that. Nice to get Judgment. Hi. I think that's how they say it in Chinese. It is, yes. Pretty sure I just said yes in Japanese. There you go. The wolves. Cleanse in the wall. Very warm this evening. I'm somewhat confused since I've been complaining how cold it was recently. Might actually have to remove the rope. Definitely gonna have to remove the robe. Do watch American movies or guys have your own Hollywood. Um, I mean, we unfortunately live within the trappings of American media. So we have your movies, we have our movies, and you also have all of our actors in movies too. They're just doing American accents. So the question is, do you watch any movies of your own, or do you just steal all of our actors? Hmm, Belle? Hmm? You don't even have a TV. Yeah, I don't have a TV either. TV sucks, man. Who needs TV? Not me. Oh, ironically, I'm now cold. Can't quite work out what's going on.
You need something? What can I do for you?
Yep. Actually, do you know what? Since I moved into this place at the beginning of the year, I made I made basically I bought a called a projector, and I just have a big ass projector in my living room that projects from my laptop onto the wall. That has been my favorite thing I think I've ever purchased. But ultimately, I watch most stuff on here, so that's yeah. That's...
Light be with you.
into my inventory.
For the Alliance. What are you looking for?
Bye bye now.
The Alliance. Well met.
All right, what is gonna be the most? Why is everything so expensive? I guess I'll take that. I have enough for judgment or blessed. 20 attack power or an attack.
Light bless you.
Chinese tariffs. Yeah, that's the one. Why can't I? Yeah, did it? And if I consume the buff, unleashes the energy of a seal judging every 20 seconds. Judging attacks against the energy. Chance of healing the attack over 2% of the maximum health. Refers to individual seals for additional judgments effects. Only one judge per paladin can be active. Melee attacks cause an additional 3 holy damage. Fills the paladin with light. 30 minutes. 3 damage on holy. Unleashing this seal energy will cause 9 holy damage. Right, okay. So it's just like it.
How are you?
Except it's a buff. B5 full thumb. I smelled the blood of an Englishman. Okay. Red burlap bandana. Rest of me. Once rest of me like. Not I, sir. Not I. Yeah, the white devils have invaded. Or is it pink devils? The pink devils have invaded China. I'm half expecting them to ban people from doing this eventually. I don't know why. I just kind of feel like they're going to be a bit strange about it. They're doing a lot of updates, but that could just be because obviously the game came out like days ago. You know what I really fancy right now? One of two things, actually. I would really like pancakes or waffles, one or two. But then I'd really like a fruit salad. Downfall. I mean, I'd wonder if the Chinese people would see it as see communism as a downfall, as it being in downfall. You know. We are all living in very weird, different polar opposite worlds. The West versus the East. That is kind of wild. But 15% crit chance for 15%. What is that? Did they remove weapon skill or like expertise? Well, that's just crazy. And it didn't crit. That's even crazier. Bogey. Bogey. Did I ever tell you that my dog is a dog? It was rescued off the streets. And she still believes sometimes. She still behaves sometimes like she's some kind of freaking orphan. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still believes that she is hard done by somehow. Where she is. Honestly, she acts like a fool sometimes. You wouldn't have thought. Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that now. None of that, I think. Helm and cloak on show. What do they think this is? A game that has nice freaking cloaks? I don't think so. I know people whine about a lot of stuff about WoW. The one thing they should be whining about is the fact that still to this day they have not worked out how to make nice cloaks on any version of the game.
Go with honor, friend. I buy and trade. For the Alliance.
Well, since I got another character to level 27, the Horde side, like I now kind of know. Pay the bills now. Ding. outside for nothing happened. Chatting to myself, moaning about silly things, yapping, you know, type of stuff that gets me killed in hardcore. Still can't believe I died to a guard. Kind of did foreshadow it, but what do you mean in the games or just in general? Yeah. Makes it interesting when you travel. The wrong mob. I am all for the differences. If everything was the same, then all we would have is different versions of the same, and some of them would be... They were the icons. There's a lot of that awfulness. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. I made myself a really big hot chocolate, and it was pretty damn good. But it's made me very... Right. I mean, yeah, I mean, within balance, but yeah, I definitely think there's some lessons to be learned about education systems and the emphasis put on those type of things. That is not something that is distilled into the West. I think it's a shame. And like, I went through the English, what do you have? You have public schools. So public schools for us are private schools. So comprehensive schools for us is public schools. Anyway, I went through the public school system here, and it was dog shit. Absolute worst experience I've ever had in my whole entire life. And not just because I don't like school, but it was just bad. A bad education system. Terrible. Couldn't have been worse, actually, to be honest with you. Unless, well, it could have been worse. Unfortunately. That's not to say, I guess, schools can't be bad in China, but cultures interact with stuff differently. What kind of school did you go to, Belle, growing up? And did you like school / were you good at school? No? What was that linked to? Was it linked to... Was it linked to the current administration's block-in of student visas and stuff? Or... I mean, you did go and get a computer science degree, and wasn't it a second degree? Oh, you had a double major, right? So could say you're probably quite studious. It's not something you can kind of wing. In America, standards were lowered for admission. Certain raves got deducted points by race. Some races got added points for admission. See? You're not just talking about are you talking about recently, or are you just talking about D or whatever that stuff is? DEI. Yeah, I'm not using the right acronym. Or are you talking about something that's actually genuinely happened right now? Because that sounds a little bit sus. Enemy unit. Minions? No. Any players? I don't. So what happened with the Chinese students? It's sus and it was recent, and the Asian students sued because they were denied admission. Yeah. They won. Well, good for them. Denied for being too smart. America, where intelligence is not rewarded, but actually takes you lower down. Here now. Can I go and pick up skills? Yeah, I need to get first aid, mining.
Hello. See you later. Safe travel.
Big. Is it big? Kind of double. But it's a smaller mace though. You have an interest in education and also merit. I mean, well, obviously it's a much larger conversation, but we obviously live in the fallacy of the fact that there is a meritocracy. But there should be one place where a meritocracy should be actually existing, even if it's in a bubble, and it should be education. But sadly, in the West, I mean, I know it's quite similar in the UK and in the US with some nuances. But it is most certainly not the case. Hello there, Jake. Yes, after streaming hardcore. I had a shower, food, made a hot chocolate, watched a movie, walked the dog, and I was always going to play a bit of this. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to stream it because I thought it might just appeal to other people at nighttime. Never know. Might have a little chit chat, as I'm going along. What are you up to? It's Sunday evening. It's 10 p.m. Such a nice, thoughtful guy. Yeah, exactly. I'm always thinking of everyone else. Very selfless. FPS 250. You're just getting your orc warrior to 32. Then bedtime for you. Very tired. Done some miles around Meadow Hall today. Oh, how did it all go? Maybe you're saying Sorry, there was a lot going on earlier on. I wasn't able to keep small bits of information in. Exactly, Doma. Exactly. That it is World of Warcraft China. You're correct. You don't have free. I bet you didn't think I spoke Chinese, Doma, huh? Give me a bag. Give me a bag. I just want a bag. It is interesting how close Wrath of the Lich King. I've never played Wrath of the Lich King, but let's just say I have never played Wrath of the Lich King, right? I definitely have. I've leveled characters and stuff like that, but 20, 15, 16 years ago, and I did it not much. It's very surprising to me how much it still feels very much like Classic. This still feels like Classic to me. Kind of crazy. Garrick. Yeah, that's interesting to me. I mean, obviously I can see there's some graphical stuff and there's certain things that are updated, but it was Kata that really went fucking wild, huh? I can see why now people so much. Isn't this where they started adding too many flight paths? In Wrath of the Lich King? I don't know. Can you have too many flight paths? Then I do not know, unfortunately. I could tell you an extraordinary amount about original vanilla. I could tell you a pretty huge amount about TBC, but Wrath of the Lich King, much. But from what I can tell, it still is pretty much the same. I've done, like yesterday I did Wailing Caverns, Dead Mines, and all that type of stuff, all the same. And in the world, like doing mining, for example, all kind of the same.
Safe travels.
Didn't particularly feel like much had changed. BBC, obviously, we know what to expect there. Actual, like in Northrend, I don't know. I have a feeling that this would be super popular in the West if they removed all of the pay to win shit. But I think they would. This would be very. I think this would be very popular. People are obsessed with Wrath. People think Wrath is like peak Classic to a certain point, right? I'm not into Kata in the slightest. I was surprised by. So there was a few things I thought that were kind of cool about Kata. I leveled the character on there, you know, and stuff like that. Like, I thought it was kind of cool. But the only thing I would say about this that I think would be really, really cool is if they somehow manage to make it level 60. I don't know what it is about the level 60. It just feels good. Being level 60 feels nice. A nice number. I know 70 was meant to be the original number, but 60 good. If it was out... I kind of disagree. I mean, I agree and disagree. I think, yes, it would definitely split the player base even more. But, like, if people really want to play Anniversary, or, like, let's say regular Classic, they will. If they want to play TBC, they will. There's private servers out there they can do it on. Like, it's not like they're really... I don't know. If you were just raid logging an Anniversary, which most people kind of are, people would eat the shit out of this. 3 months of content, and you start TBC, you got 3 months of content.
Have a good one.
Maybe they'll re-release SOD. They'll give us a SOD server. I would jump on that in a second. I would play SOD again just for the fucking laugh of it. Depends on what you by help, but
For the Alliance. Need help?
we translated something in a dungeon yesterday from a Chinese player, and it was for the tribe, and we figured that meant for the horde. And now we think, why did I not get 95?
Be careful.
These tower ups are insane, Bell. Can you have a word? China's fucking putting all of the tax on me. You've never raided. What's the point in staying raid log? Is that even fun? No. No, I mean, so when content is current, sorry, when content is current, you will not see me put the game down, right? So, for example, when Blackman there was out, and then AQ and all that type of stuff, I played WoW Anniversary 24/7. I played my character, I played ults, prepared for raids. But there becomes a point in a phase, and I think the current phase we're in, for example, phase 6 with TVC coming around the corner, it's very difficult to really motivate yourself to do all the stuff in between because you've been doing it for so long, right? That's not everyone, that's just me, and I haven't taken a single break. So I'm taking a break from all of that to do other stuff. And I was raid logging, but then after a while, I was like, it's so much stress to prepare myself for raids and just log on and do a raid. I would just rather not do it. You know, like I would rather just like chill and do something else and then get my energy back for raiding. I don't understand raid logging too much. You're not really playing the game or playing a game. You're just like, I don't know. It's strange. But that's kind of how the game is focused. I wish there was like
Light bless you.
more to keep people
What can I
engaged, I guess. Right, is there a mining trainer here? Mining trainer anywhere? Mining. Profession trainer. Okay, we'll go mining, engineering, first aid. Raid. So I'm planning on doing my own little raid team in TV. So it isn't as draining. Like World Bus won't be mandatory in 50,000 plus. Did you participate in GDKP? No, I've never done GDKP actually. To be honest,
what can I do?
I think I'm quite a guild person. That's a nice mount. I like that mount. I want this mount. SW for L, huh? Oh, the trade. Yeah, I've got to go to Stormwind. I'm just making sure I get ready with the quests and stuff, and then I'll go over there.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
Yep.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I have never done GDKPs, and I raided back in the day when I was a kid. In TBC, not really in Classic. And GDKPs, as far as I was aware, it wasn't really a thing back then. But I really got into raiding in SOD.
For the Alliance.
Like, I raided a lot in SODs. Like, I raided on sometimes 4 to 5 characters a day on SODs. Like, a lot. A lot of raids. And I really like raids. I do like raiding. I like doing, like, obviously, like, most of the stuff in the games. But GDKP kind of missed me. Never really got into it. Never really had it put to me as an option, especially because it got banned in SOTs. So
I supply only the finest.
I've done GDKP, soft res, and loot council. I generally think loot council is best. Yeah, I mean, everything has like advantages based on who wants to play it. And like, so I recently have been participating in a loot council. Like, I'm an officer in my guild on whatchamacallit, on anniversary, and I've been in the loot council, and I agree with loot council. I think it's good, but it's a lot of work, and I question whether it's worth the work based on the drama it produces with people sometimes. You know. I do question it, but it's definitely a good system if you have like a solid player base that are all kind of in it together. If people were kind of loot hungry and they get upset and stuff, loot council can just be a fucking travesty. Um, we, yeah, I think what you have to do. I think for me personally, thinking about it now after seeing it done a couple of times and me participating in it a couple of times, because I was also in loot council on Alliance Sod. I don't know if you remember when we switched over, Jake. We joined a guild, and I became an officer, and I was also on the loot council there. And it was a horrible bunch of people. Like, they just weren't nice players. They weren't fun. They didn't like each other. It was horrible. Yeah, and that's like one thing, right? You didn't come Alliance. No. But the big thing for me is that going forward, I think you have to be insanely transparent with loot council. Like, I think you have to I think now, after knowing what I've known and what I've seen both in anniversary and sod, I would like to do like a loot sheet, right? And tell everybody, like, right, this is the list of who's going to get what first. This is how it's going now. If you get this item, then that means that this person's going to get this item. Exactly. And I think that way, if people have issue, they can talk about it. If they don't have issue, then they won't talk about it. Oh, is it underground? Yeah, it's in the base. Nope, it's not even in this fucking room. It's behind, isn't it? What the Deathwing. Crazy. You don't approve of GDKP because it encourages RMT. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a factor. I would dare say, though, I think Classic WoW in general promotes RMT in not just today. It used to do it back in the day as well. I used to know plenty of people that would pay boosters and buy gold even back in original 2004. Like, a lot of people I know do that. I think RMT is pushed by MMOs, right? People don't want to put the time into MMOs anymore like they used to. And I think people would rather buy access to the game, because the end game is kind of the focus. Whereas other games focus, like, RuneScape or whatever, they focus on something a little bit different. And I don't know what RMT is like in that game, but I could imagine it's probably not quite like it is in WoW. But like, even just raiding in Classic promotes RMT, right? Like, if you play a warrior in Naxxramas Phase 6 Anniversary, you potentially have anywhere between 400 to 800 gold of consumables to do each week. And with the bots, and the boosters and all of this type of stuff, you have a situation where it would take you maybe 30 to 40 hours to prep. That's the exaggeration, but you're looking at easily 10 to 15 hours of grinding and auction housing and whatever to get the goals needed. Pretty intense. There's a few of the sod lot back on Horde now for TB. Sod lot back on Horde. Yeah, I feel like Wrath wasn't as bad for the raid prep. I don't know. TBC is maybe in between Wrath and Classic, from what I can gather. You have a flask, you have a food, and you have a elixir, I think. Maybe weapon enchantments. There are some other little bits and pieces if you want to min-max. But I think for the most part, you can start raiding comfortably with just free stuff, like those free consumables, and you're done. Obviously, there's sappers, and there's new sappers, and there's a lot of other stuff.
you?
I'm good, thank you. No fucking shot I haven't got gold. Come on. Can't even train freaking... Where did the gold go? Can I train mining? What's the point? Can't mine anything without a freaking mining pick. What if I sold all my clothes? 7, 8, 18, 22, 34, 35, 38,
Well met.
38 plus 41. Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Cover your eyes, guys. Cover your eyes. Oh, I can keep that, maybe.
Welcome.
You look silly. Boom. There we go.
See you soon.
Okay, now you may wonder why I was so hell-bent. So hell-bent right there on getting myself thing. Well, because we can make lots of gold right now on minerals. I want some gold and I want some my protection. Damage taken by 50%. Once protected, the target cannot be targeted by Divine Shield, Divine Protection, or Hand of Protection. Cannot be used within 30 seconds of using Avenging. Okay, what do I put this one on? Put it on T. Where do I go? Let's go. I'm not a pervert, okay? Don't want anyone getting the wrong impression here. Just a girl in the world of Warcraft looking for some gold. Fund my life, and I found that getting naked was the easiest way to do that, okay? Maybe I was unaware, but wasn't the cheaper or more easily available boon to keep people from staying raid logged? I wouldn't say that was the main reason. I think, and okay, first of all, in absolute honesty, I don't know the complete history of the Chrono boon because I wasn't really playing Classic too much when they introduced it. I don't necessarily feel that having played Classic for some time now with the boon, I wouldn't say it's to stop people from raid logging. I think it's to stop people from being griefed and having a huge chore list of world buffs to get across the week, and then losing them because they get killed because of PvP. That type of stuff. Yes, exactly. That was the case. Yeah, Western Plaguelands. You could get it from Chromie. You did that quest line for whatever it's called, Alas and the Hole or something.
Need help? Be careful. Need something?
I mean, I've never played World of Warcraft without Chrono Boom, basically. For me, Raiden, that is. I certainly didn't collect world buffs when I was a kid. I know that for sure. You was herbing like 24/7 on my Maging Classic before Chronos. Herbing for what? Like get oh fuck. Oh, for Black Lotus. Yeah. Yeah, that's no fun, man. Black Lotus is no fun. The bots are going. Now you can get Black Lotus inside dungeons because they drop also from inside. There's a chance to get them from herbs. So it kind of changes it a bit, but you still have to compete with bots, and bots can fly hack and go underground. So and there's a Black Lotus Mafia as well. It's just a whole fucking thing. You get them in the open world now. Yes, you can, exactly. And you can also get them in dungeons too. So you can pick them up from Zolgrub. And you can get them from Dire Mall. So on my rogue, I often do Dire Mall East jump runs. And that allows me to go in and herb them, stealth around and stuff. Yeah, bots are insane. You know how much a mongoose is on anniversary, Jake? $29 gold 50. I've seen it a little bit higher, but 29 gold 50. And if you're progressing and if you have a few accidental deaths, you're fucked. Yeah, they've fixed the price. So the Mafia has fixed the price. It's insane. Other stuff is fine, but in particular, that is terrible. In the first two phases of Anniversary, Black Lotus was 500 gold a piece. At certain points, 500 gold a piece. It's insane. It's like as unplayable, and it was like that for months. It was like that for months. Not days or weeks, months. They left it like that for months. Fucking insane, man. Yeah, it was crazy. But I'm not going to lie to you. People were complaining about it and they were saying that, oh, it's so different on Era and stuff like that. But I checked the prices on Era. It's still like 19, 20 gold for a mongoose. So, like, the economies they've done the same thing across the board. I'm guessing bots. They just want a monopoly on all of the classic stuff, right? So. Yeah, to be honest, I used to make good money selling pots on Mage on Classic, to be honest, not that much. I mean, look, certain consumables have always been a certain expense, right? And that's fine. Like, it is what it is. But you, as a normal player, you can't farm Plague Bloom in the real world because of bots. There is no Plague Bloom that exists. You might come out, if you're lucky, after 2 or 3 hours, you might get 6 Plague Bloom. They're 11 gold each. And they've been like that for the last 6 months. It's fixed. It's a Mafia. Winterfall Firewater was 27 gold at some point. That's a 20-minute buff. Stuff like that makes Anniversary not fun. And that's why, especially this last phase, I've just been a little bit, ugh. Because I would make a bunch of gold. I would spend 2 weeks saving gold. I saved up like 3,000 gold before Naxxramas. I saved up 3,000 gold for Naxxramas. And between having to get the resistance gear and the consumables and prep and stuff, I spent 2.3k gold. And I don't want to go and farm it again. I just don't enjoy farming gold. So it's just thing. And I'm someone who plays a lot. It's not like I don't like playing the game, you know, but like farming gold all the time for stuff is. Used to match report bots in classes, and then they stopped doing anything about when they stopped. Yeah, the problem is now if you report them or you get close to them or if you kill them, they take your character name and they mass report you from a Discord server and they get you banned. Imagine that. And also, one thing which I found mind-boggling, there's Discord servers which act and websites that act as a in-game item shop, right? So you go onto the Discord and you say, I want Lionheart Helm, I want Ashcandy, I want Drake Fang Talisman, right? And they will take you pay on drop. So you go to the raid and you pay maybe 30k gold for the items. There are player-made, bot-made, farmer-made fucking cash shops. The AQ phase of Classic. Yeah, the AQ phase starts going a bit crazy. But it wasn't bad in Anniversary, to be fair. It was maybe a bit expensive for the first 2 weeks, and then it was fine. But the flasks are a very big expense. Get out of here, that's mine. These stinking mages, yeah. Mages and hunters, man. I might not understand actually how judgments work in Wrath of the Lich King. I hope there isn't multiple judgments. I think there is, right? Light, wisdom, and something. A little bit. Three gold dust, one candle. Oh, I can send a message. Yeah, I've seen enough nerf rat Pallie. I've seen. Never even played my rogue in Wrath other than leveling. I think generally speaking, Paladin in Wrath is supposedly the peak. It's peak. Peak design. You know, people love Wrath Pallie. And if it's anything like Paladin from SOD, then it's pretty fucking solid, man. SOD Paladin was redonkulous. Did I get enough copper for might? Oh, I did. But only like A or B tier, wasn't S tier in my opinion. I think just in general class design, maybe not output, right? Like I don't know whether they're going like if they were going ham and doing great damage in raids to a certain point, but PvP and stuff like that, I think Paladin is just seen to be very good in Wrath. From what I can gather, it's kind of like it's the feel good class, you know? It's like they finally get it to a point where everyone's like, holy shit, this is what we wanted Paladin to be like. People stop and stare because I have an English name sometimes. It's quite funny. Fuck me. See, look, this cave is still dangerous. How crazy is that? Why am I doing 0 damage? I'm done. I mean, Paladin was... I'm not going to say Paladin shit in Classic, because if you're a rep Paladin with good gear, and if you know how to play it, you know how to seal twist, you know how to do reckoning bombs, Paladin, not from my own experience, from what I've seen, looks like a fucking super fun class to play. But in general, I think it's incredibly poorly designed in Classic. And I think they had 2 expansions and they really made it something else. And to be honest with you, I've heard that it's really good from Wrath onwards, right? I've played Paladin in every expansion since the lead. It is very good. It's meme, yeah. I did, but even Paladin healing is a fucking meme, right? Like it's just flash of light spamming. Like who really wants to do that? Sure. But it's probably it's not. There's not really anything that a priest couldn't do. You know. You only genuinely you bring paladins for the buffs. That's pretty much it. Buff, aura, and damage and heals. If they didn't have kings, might, and salvation, you wouldn't bring them. You just bring priests. Which is sad. But there you go. Same as shamans, right? If they didn't have totems and chain heal, like you would just bring priests. Which is a utility class at the end of the day, and it's fine. Like not everyone has to be the most performant. That's my stupid brain thinking of that. Oh really? In what raids? I fucking hate paladin tanks in Classic. They're such shitheads. They're so crap. Like they can't do anything. Everything out to AQ, fair enough. Like, to me, you're not a tank if you can't taunt. But that's it. I just said, no. You can't taunt, get out of here. Like, I'm not even having you in my group. I just can't be bothered. Yeah. But then as soon as a DPS got on there, that's it. You're done. I remember when I was still doing Onyxia, maybe in phase 4, 3 or 4, something like that. And I just moved over to Alliance. And I randomly, there was just a bunch of paladins that just kept making Onyxia groups, and I joined one. And this guy was so fucking giga stacked with gear for the phase. He even had Thunder Fury. The guy lost fucking aggro on Onyxia, the untauntable boss. And I think this was what his thing was. He was like, yeah, well, no one can taunt it, so I can tank it. And I was like, yeah, sure, but you also can't build threat like as well as anyone. To be honest with you, like, get out of here. I don't like it. Does my head in. The whole warrior mage. Wasn't a gear fury warrior. It wasn't holding free. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could even have a feral druid. Feral druid could do pretty well. They've got nice threat. It's not terrible.
How are you?
This.
Have a good one.
This weapon was a bloody Nomagan weapon. Says it all, though. Oh, yeah, and they need that to be competitive. They need that, but like feral druid tanks they're not bad. I would rather a feral tanks could tank everything up until MC, and then they start making a very good off tank. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they drop off obviously. Like it's not gonna. And in some circumstances, to be honest with you, I would prefer a feral druid in dungeons because I think their rage generation is better than warriors in 5-mans, and they have better snap threat. They just didn't have the threat holding skills if you had Giga. Sure, yeah. Good warriors stuff. I mean, you've seen the comps, right? You've seen the 40-man comps that speedrunners or pass guilds do. 25 warriors, 1 hunter, 1 rogue, maybe 3 mages, 1 warlock, 1 druid, and all the rest of the three paladins, 1 shaman for every group. And what quest am I doing? Gold tubes. Got to go inside the cave. Like, it's not even about mages, right? It's just a couple. But it's and that's mostly for buffs and for fucking water. Yeah. They are a little bit different now since they made the debuff change. You do notice a lot more pump and warlocks, but sorry, reading the message. Sorry, I was late for a few messages there. I'm officially. They were a nightmare for wiping rate. I crit with no. Uh, you know what I'm waiting for? I know it's a cope, as I don't really necessarily think it's gonna happen. But maybe they make more changes to TPC. Maybe we get some class changes and people aren't going to be quite so stuck on some of the performance of a few classes, man. It feels so shitty to enter into an expansion pack where everyone's like, yeah, we don't really take rogues anyway. Always fun taking a warrior without like a full. They would die some. Alright, I need gold tooth. Gold tooth, please come out. People's mentality though. Warriors rather filled with hunts and locks. I get it. It makes sense. Like the game is made to be ranged friendly rather than melee friendly. But even then, I feel like that's exaggerated, right? Like I also just think it's scaling and blah 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 blah. There's a bunch of different elements to it, but I get it. I do get it. Okay, I understand. You got 25 spots. -5 for shamans. 3 for paladins. That's 8. So you're down to 17. You need 2 tanks. That's 15. You need 4 healers. Maybe that's 11. You got 11 DPS spots. And you have, let's say you have fucking 90% of your fights have some kind of melee mechanic which makes them a bit worse than ranged. It makes sense, but yeah, it's shitty. It's something, if they're gonna re-release something, they should address those things, but whatever. They did it for MOP. They made so many changes in MOP and people were happy about it. I think people would be happy about this too. This is the second time we're getting TBC as well. Crazy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The game isn't unfriendly to range though. They just don't pump like melee. Because of world buffs and stuff, right? So then I guess in Wrath they create a class that is a melee spellcaster. Well, I guess I'm not really a spellcaster, but no, not everyone needs to be. And they've now changed it so you get the sated debuff from Bloodlust. So you don't need. You could technically have 1 shaman. You know, obviously it's not what you want, but you could if you. Yeah, I can train.
See you around.
Boom.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Why you didn't play Classic, because I was playing a lot of Mage and Rogue, and everyone was like, "Oh, you'll only be able to play your Mage if you get a good group." I was like, if I play something else, ever then it started to feel a little bit like that for me, right? Like
Help you.
the idea that I would have to stop playing the class I wanted to play
What can I?
as I go into a new expansion. I don't like that. It doesn't feel good in the slightest, and I don't want to have to re-roll. You know, like I would like to play an alt maybe, but I really wanted to do Rogue Arena. I've never really done Arena. I would like to play Arena and kind of like get good at it and just have a laugh, you know. Yeah, I will.
How are you? See you later. Safe travel.
I will, especially since all of the achievements are like account bound now, like piece of piss. Leveling in TBC is easy and fun. Cool. Okay. Sounds very good. I'd probably be just a little bit more into... Well, no, I was about to say, I'd be a little bit more into Arena, but there's still a reason to do raids as well. Who have you got coming back? I would like to do like Rogue Mage Priest or like Rogue. I think I'm more into double DPS in 2s than a DPS and a healer. But yeah, I definitely want to do... I want to do more world PvP. Like, I would just like to... didn't even change that. It's the same fucking item. It's great. Well, there's Tom, Zep, Hank, Kobe, and me. Whoever Toby joins us. Oh, I'm not join. There's Wirt. Wirt played a Warlock, right? That's it. It'll come back for deep. Well, so we'll see. Okay, cool. Well, I'm down to clown. I just love doing dungeons and leveling and TBC and heroics stuff, man. So. Yeah, where did I last see him? Guess he joined. He joined Don't Panic but never raided, I think, right? Playing Horde Anniversary. Was he playing Horde Anniversary? Did I play with him? Was I ever in a guild with Kobe? I can't remember. He was in Don't Panic as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so. Because I joined Kobe's guild on Horde after I left mine and I took a break. I joined his guild because he kept asking me because they needed like well-geared melees. And it was one of the worst raids I've ever been in. I left the guild the day after. It was so shit, man. I really fucking hated it. Oh, God. He really got into some stinker guilds. I don't know how he did it. Yeah. He was in this one for some time. It was called Chaos, I think. And I was just like, Kobe, man, like... Chaos is one way I would describe that fucking guild. Oh, you went there too? Ugh. Their raid hurt my soul. Raid absolutely hurt my fucking soul, man. Yeah, I also thought they were. And I can't remember what happened, but I'm almost certain I was in a raid with someone and this guy, he was a rogue, right? And I think he was trying, or maybe this was another pug, actually. Maybe I might be misremembering. I just feel like somebody tried telling me I didn't need the loot or something, or I didn't know what my bis was, and I was just like, look, dude, I don't need you telling me what's what. You're also trash, so... Get out of here. I tell you what did happen to me in a pug, though, not too long ago. I joined a pug because for whatever reason, I couldn't join my guild run in MC and Blackwing Lair. And I was needing... I wanted a few pieces of Night Slayer, right? I needed to get some Night Slayer. I was in Molten Core. And this dude was like, oh, no, why are you needing on this? You've got XYZ. And I'm like, I'm needing on Night Slayer because A, it's a fucking Giga Juice set. And B, it's for PvP, man. Dagger spec. Like, I want it. He's like, no, like, this is... And I was like, it's a need and greed system. You don't have rules in place. I'm taking it. And he got all funny about it. Yeah, exactly, man. It's like, what? Like, you just have to Google once and you know the items. I've also leveled and geared 5 rogues in the last 2.5 years. Like, I'm not exactly fucking retard, you know? Because we made the language and that's why it's said. I don't know. Why do you guys call it Z? Z is the third letter of the alphabet. A, B, C. O. S. O. O. X. Y, and Z. Maybe it's because of the song. Because now I've said that song out loud. Z sounds better. But, I don't know, man. You're going to call it Z, then why not do the whole alphabet the Greek way? Oh. I don't know what to say to you. I didn't make the choices, but... Well, actually, I will say one thing. Right? The majority of changes... Night, Jake, man. Have a good one. Take it easy tomorrow. The majority of changes that happened in the language of English as it went over to the colonies and like to the Americas is actually more influenced by the Europeans that came with it, right? So for the same reason that we say trousers and you say pants, that's because of pantalones in Spanish and blah, 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 right? So I would dare say the Z is probably a combination of stuff like that. But, how's this a slack? Slacks? What's a slack? I mean, you could give me some slack here, or you know, or I could make some slack. Pants are like jeans or khakis. Oh, jeans are jeans. Pants are underwear. Slacks, I'm not too sure what slacks are. Probably chinos. All I'm saying is maybe that Z is because of a European influence. You know what I mean? Maybe chance that something. I mean, you could say I'm putting on pants, but they might be any lower body clothing. Yeah. Hey, Tulips, how you doing? Don't touch that mine, you goddamn priest. Okay. Fine. Duke. 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 Beautiful. Fine. Did your hunter die, or is this a new thing? My hunter? I have not had a hunter for a very long time. Oh, dwarf warrior. My dwarf warrior died earlier on. He died today. Yeah. If you check you could go to my clips. Oh, my face, you'll see it. It's embarrassing, to be honest with you. It's embarrassing. Check it out. It's not a glorious way of dying. Anytime I get really invested in a character and I'm like, fuck yeah, man, I'm gonna do this. I'm really hyped. I die. Except for the hunter. I didn't enjoy the hunter. If I did a hunter again, I would do lone wolf. I would do the lone wolf range. Or I would rethink how I did the melee hunter. I'm not sure how to make it better, but that was fucking horrible, man. If you, sorry, just in case you didn't want to, I just found it for you. But this is actually the Chinese client, Raf the Lich King. I'm not actually on hardcore right now. I am on the China server. Yeah, you can say that. You can say that's what I did. That's exactly what you can say. I had a connection that was able to make me an account. And it took a little bit of fiddling. It still takes a bit of fiddling to get it to stay in English, but we get there. So how did I come to speak Chinese? Very good question to ask. Very good question. How did I come to speak Chinese? I studied hard. I embraced culture. I listened to Chinese music. I like Chinese food. Well, if you want to believe it, I've had to start doing some kind of translations and stuff, you know? Because some people are speaking English, and I think some people are definitely they find it novel that there's Westerners here and stuff. But generally speaking, yeah, there's not much English going on, other than the English players, Europeans and stuff. Got all those quests all done. You see, how many quests have I got done? Okay, I'll do princess. Okay, yeah, I'll do all of that, and then I'm gonna start. Oh, how are you anyway, Tulips? What are you up to? Sunday evening gaming? You're in Sweden, right? You're not NA. Very nice. Yeah, my memory works sometimes. My memory works sometimes. Mailbox name ends in ski. What do you mean, like Ramoski or something like that? I mean, didn't Russia do some bad stuff in Sweden for a while? Got that. Is Princess gonna kill me in Wrath? I mean, kill that. What? Kill that. Bill, you're gonna have to translate that one for me. I don't think I'm reading that message, bro. Oh, are you trying to say that she doesn't have any crayfish? So she's clearly not a Swede. There's no crayfish, guys. Where's the crayfish party?
King's honor, friend. Light pleasure.
Linga, linga, linga. Wait, what do I do? Do I get protection or retribution? I'm probably just gonna tank. But maybe ret would be quicker. So it reduces the mana cost of all instant cast spells. Harry. Just definitely don't want to go anything to holy on me. Have a look. Wow. Wrath of the Lich King. Most efficient is generally retribution. But protection is powerful viable option for dungeon grind. So see what that is. I've not opened up Icy Veins in a very long time. It stinks of air freshener. I mean, I guess there's worse things for Retribution Paladin, definitely. Lich Acid. You do go for that. Go into Blind Strength. Benedict. Sorry, I'm very bad streamer. Bad streamer. Okay. Wait, adverts. Oh for God. So we're going this way. Strength. Go assistant. Dex. Purchase Fury. My sacrifice. Hammer of Justice. Bless. Oh, so you just go full on. Well, there isn't anything that's good. Oh no, the Asheville guards. I know. I was yapping. There was a lot going on. It was a big stream earlier on. I was yapping. Servers are up. What servers? Huge anuses. What servers are we talking about now? I've been waiting for 2 weeks for this. Where the hell have you been? I go Retribution initially to tank because not the tank, but just in general, because nothing really good happens until like level 30. Yeah, okay, so I'll go Retribution until 30. Okay, it's okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you to be okay with it next time. But you know, if it happens again, I'm putting you in the shit corner, and I'm expecting 5 gifted subs. That's the honest truth right there. Anyway, how have you been? Where have you been? What are you doing? And Tulips, actually, I'm gonna link you something else because you might appreciate the stupidity even more if you knew. It wasn't my first encounter with a guard in this week. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Getting character. Ah, shit, man. What happened? What character did you kill off? You were playing a warrior, right? Or am I misremembering that?
You need something? Greetings. Need help?
You was, and then you died, and then again, you got 151, and then died. Fighting a 51 rare ogre. Ah, but
You need
I'm
something?
sorry about that. Well, jeez. I mean, now you're on a druid. I restarted on a druid after my warrior died earlier on, actually. So I'll be druiding it up tomorrow. Oh, really? No quests? Why no quests? Well, my inventory wouldn't be full if I could find a goddamn vendor. Or a bag. The guard coming from on both sides, yeah. So you're just grinding for capital. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And I mean, look, it's good to have professions high, right? So it's not a bad idea. I'm actually going never working on my druid as well.
See you around.
I'm a bit bored of leveling engineering, so I figured I would do I'll do a little bit of level working, and also the druids get the helm, right? So getting the helm is pretty good. If I ever make it past level 19, I think my last druid died at. So. Oh, still found never work. Yeah, I know Belle, who's also in the chat. She was doing that on her hunter. She got a load of stuff, and I was kind of jealous, to be honest, because all you get from engineering, obviously the utility, but you just get the helmet. And listen, you will get all that stat gear from never working. Will make it better. Yeah. I think it is, and it's just a bit fun, right? It's nice to make some gear and have a slightly different playthrough. I think maybe I'm bored of leveling engineering. I've leveled engineering on maybe 12 characters in the last 6 months. I just don't want to do it again. I haven't quit playing with you. Stop it. Okay? I just got down in the dumps with my rogue. I can't bring myself to play it. I don't know what it is. It's just... It stopped bringing me what's it called? Joy. Wow, wife with nice feet. I'm sure there's a website for that. I'm sure there's a website for that. Look at the red advantages. I think you can rent girl gamers. I mean, I think you could just get an AI girlfriend at this point, right? The new guy's name is Meaty Ziti. Am I missing something there? Is that a joke I'm not aware of? Always, but they have the voice changer. They are. Yep. Okay, so it's an invention of your own brain. Lost guards. Shit, I missed the first guard. You to feed the needy. I do hear and see what I wish. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second now. Is that... Come on, no. I don't see and hear what I want. Thank you very much, Belle, okay? What healing again? Why should I had to sell all my clothes to buy a skill. This is not actually hardcore. This is the Chinese Titanforge server. Wow, people really don't read titles in streams, right? I'm just gonna put my name in the stream and see what happens. WoW girlfriend's not always quite out to be. I talk to my ex about WoW all the time and he's sick of me. But maybe that's because you're an ex and not his current WoW girlfriend, right? I feel like that might be a factor in it. He liked Final Fantasy 14, but 11. Oh yeah, you remember talking about that. And the fact that you guys find people to play games with you in the first place is crazy. My girlfriend plays Monopoly Deal on her phone, and that's it. Or Bejeweled, maybe. I can't really get much more out of her. Be great content, though, if I could. They're about Stardew Valley. Yeah, if I'm honest with you, so me and my girlfriend, we're both, what's the word? Neurodivergent. We both have a particular set of skills. And when she gets hyperfixated on stuff, no, man. No. We don't do none of that in here. We don't do none of that in here. If you knew what I meant, that's all that matters. Yet she, I think, would get obsessed with something like Stardew Valley, and I would never speak to her again. That's my fear. I think I would lose a girlfriend if she got into that. That is not like saying Rouge. That is not a comparison. I will not accept that. Like saying Rouge. How about Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft in my life. I don't think I would... I just don't think I could get her on it. She's a dancer, and for her, I think her way of obsessing over stuff is like making dances and dancing. She's like one of those people that needs to do physical stuff. Whereas I'm someone that just needs to have my brain zombified into a computer. Your 12-year-old is playing Minecraft right now and you have a room. I've never touched Minecraft. Is it actually fun? Is it any good? We are old. Yeah, I mean... I don't need streamers losing girlfriends. No, I definitely wouldn't go out in the world and look for a girlfriend if I lost one. But I also don't plan on losing this one, so I think we're good. We're good. Oh, Copper Island is feeding me again. Why did my damage just like fall off a cliff or something? Why am I just not doing any damage in the one? Rosterdamus left it. Did he? How do you know this? I've been single for a year now, making 90k and just no lift in hardcore WoW. Just no lift in hardcore WoW, and it's been chill. There you go. Oh, no life. I thought for a second there you were like talking about you were lifting in the gym and playing hardcore WoW, and I was like, yeah, man, like fucking A, get it. Go get it, King. You're a Frostadamus VIP, are you? Does that mean you get into a chat room with him and he tells everybody his private life? Like, why do you know that he's left his girlfriend? Oh, hang on. His girlfriend is sometimes in the background on his streams, though, right? And how do you know she didn't get rid of him? He's in feet pick. Don't give away my ideas, okay? VIP feet picks is coming for me next month. Stay tuned. We love Sonya. That's why she fucking left then. He's just sat there playing games and she's cooking him dinner. I'm going to split it into 3 categories. Soles, toes, and 4 feet. I think that's probably the best way to do it, but... Hey man, I know. I'm a businessman at heart. I know what the people want. He told us all about it. He's like 37 and now has an 18... Oh, that's cringe. That is cringe. All about ankles? I could throw a bit of ankle in there, I guess. I've got pretty hairy ankles though, so... I don't know. You're gonna give me a chub talking like that. You guys are sick. Is this what happens on Twitch after 10 p.m? Jeez, the watershed's over and that's it. I'm used to the daytime streams where everyone's all cordial and being polite. It's 5 p.m. Okay, well, it's 11:05 for me. But that doesn't explain your guys' behavior, actually. So, yeah, no, that's a fair point. No one's got their boss looking over their shoulder. Very true. Very true. You haven't mentioned feet yet. You have not. That's actually true. That is true. But hang on, how do you also know that he's got a I was about to say a level 18 girlfriend. I've played this game too fucking much. How do you know that he's got an 18-year-old girlfriend? Get to it. Come at me, bro. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of that's a lot of celebrities or just kind of rich guys, right? Keep them young whilst they're old, and as soon as they start asking too many questions and wanting too much, they get rid of them from you. Isn't it called the Leonardo DiCaprio effect? You did have a very tall and broad Mexican boyfriend once, and he had pretty delicate looking feet. I can send him you, but he has a drinking problem. No, I don't want feet pics. Oh, you're talking about Hugh Janus. Sorry. I see what you're saying now. I thought you meant Hugh Hefner, and I was like, well, that guy's dead. But sorry, huge anuses. That name now. That name now means such different things to me, considering you also have a child. Not like I stopped watching Frosted Arms completely. He's just taken on his journey. He's just taken us on his journey down here. Yeah. It sounds like he's doing what a lot of people do when they come out of a breakup. And he's misbehaving. And stretching his post-relationship legs, so to speak. It is a judgment-free zone. For me, the streamer. No judgment on me. I'll judge you guys all day long. Be normal, sink into gaming when you have a breakup. Exactly. I think actually I started playing WoW again back in 2016 because of a pretty big breakup. So we can thank her for that. We're still kind of friends anyway. So I mean, like, she wasn't an awful person. So. Tell you what I need. I need a fucking interrupt. I need an interrupt. Paladin still doesn't feel all that great at low levels on Imrath. Intriguing. Feels a bit shoddy. Yeah, it's Wrath of the Lich King, but it's also got all of the raids. It's also got all of the raids from TBC and Classic, and they're all scaled up to level 80, including the legendaries and all of that type of stuff. And I think every week or every month, a new raid unlocks, and you can go and get stuff there. Or a couple of new raids, but it's all random, so no one knows like the content cadence, so to speak. I would link the video, but I think it's Mocha TOS. It sounds like it, to be honest with you. It does sound like it. Hang on, isn't Maria Caldas the president of Mexico? Or am I getting my names mixed up here? Shield and a sword. I am doing good. Right, so I guess maybe not the same person. Roger. Probably a similar name. Who was the president of... President of Mexico? Claudia Scheinbaum. Okay, who's the president of... Tina Javier. I don't know who I was thinking about. I don't know that name. Clearly, actually, maybe I do. I'm exposing myself a little bit here. I don't know who you're talking about or what you're talking about. Ooh. I deny everything. Oh. So tell me, what does Twitch look like on a Sunday evening? This is my first time ever streaming this late for me, but I guess also for you guys. You probably have never seen me this late on a Sunday. What's it all about? What's the vibes? There doesn't seem like there's a huge amount of WoW streamers on a Sunday evening. Am I misinterpreting that? Fuck. Mm. Weekends are kind of bland for me until Peekaboo comes on. Daru is a weekday kind of guy, and Payo is just annoying begging for subs every 5 seconds. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to tell Belle anything about Payo. She is not a big Payo fan, so you have someone on there. Peekaboo. You know, I've never really watched. I've never really watched too much of Peekaboo, to be honest with you. Savix is playing hardcore now, though, right? He started a thingy character today. A load of wank. I need to sort this inventory situation out. Pronto. Zach is usually dependable 7 days a week. Yeah, he is a well, until he takes a 6-month hiatus, I guess. It's very unlikely I will be on anything past the next 2 hours, to be honest with you. I've probably got 2 more hours in me. He said no XX videos to me, Hugh. Yes, Hugh, do not do that. Have a great time at work, Belle. Positive thinking equals positive actions, okay? Or something like that. Right, right. And coffee, exactly. And caffeine. The drug we can take whilst at work. These people floating around. Oh, they're farming copper. Just like I am. Fuckers. 3 prowlers and 2 bears. Okay. And I just want to get into a dungeon. Dungeon me up. Dungeon me up, please. Dungeon me up. Last level is taking me a bit of give me a something this level. I think I need a snack. Don't think I have a snack. Snack. I could get a little ice cream. A little cornetto. Alright, 2 bears. Bears sitting in a row. Is that just a full bow? Ugh, this full brow's deed, man. It does my head in. Antonio, per favore.
What can I do for you? I supply only the
Nice.
finest goods.
Nice. Okay, let's get rid of this shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I don't have enough silver. Man, would have been great. That's humongous. How much does that sell for? 2 silver. 2 silver. Fucking. Take some better pro. I haven't even got enough of the braces. Oof, that sword would be so juicy. Okay, Antonio, I'm coming back. Actually, I can just go to the auction house once I sell stuff.
See you later.
Don't know why I'm being so stupid about this. Fine. Alright, let's kill some bears. Oop. Get. What do I get rid of? I hate this game. Genuinely hate this game. Okay, Malachite, you gotta go. Unbelievable. Not a single bag looted. Level 10, about to ding 11. Not a single bag looted. Next to no silver in my pockets. This is genuinely, this is harder than fucking hardcore. I mean, I was very tempted to start begging people for some golds, to be honest with you. The higher levels. I might just go to Stormwind and beg for gold and see if people say anything. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a poor Englishman stuck in China. Please, I need gold. Don't know. Don't know how they'd react, to be honest. They've been overwhelmingly friendly for the most part. I was translating some messages that people were sending in group chat yesterday when I was in a dungeon, and one guy was like, "I think these people are foreigners, and I'm not sure what language they speak." I was like, "Hey man, Google Translate works all the way around." Oh. Okay, done. Done and friggin' dusted. Let's go. I didn't get any of the special... I didn't get the 4 bowls deed. That's a shame. To be honest though with you tulips, I don't know who's going to be too much into me dancing in gold chat. Maybe.
You need something?
My boyfriend was raiding on PTR with a bunch of Chinese guys, and one of them was shouting assignments in both English and Chinese. On TBC PTR?
Have a good one.
Or the PTR for the Chinese client?
King's honor.
Oh, right. Okay, okay. I mean, I was watching Ampy stream the other day, and he was saying that he was thinking of getting
Well met. Go with
a what's it called? A Chinese a translator, basically, to translate him raid leading, but only go in with Chinese people. And he's like, he'll just do it for the content. So I wouldn't. I would like to watch that, to be honest. Kobe. Were your ears burning? Did you hear me and Jake talking about you earlier on?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Nah, you just. What will I main? Rogue in TBC. I'll be maining my Alliance character on TBC. And probably leveling up my my Horde one. If Jake has a bunch of people and wants to do arenas and stuff.
How are you?
And I will probably, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. You're still on Horde side, right? On anniversary? Painfill, how much would you mount? Could you elaborate a tiny little bit? Or how much is my mount? Or are you suggesting how much to mount me? A little bit confused with that one. Yes. Oh, and you followed as well. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Do me one last favor, Painful. Ask me the question one more time. But explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. The Alliance.
Have you leveled up your shaman now, Kobe? I know you weren't fully max level a little while ago.
Need help? Well met.
Jesus, a lot of stuff here, huh? Okay, I'll take parry. I need to start removing one disease and one poison. Yeah, sure. Probably just train everything right. Yeah. Holy, I run out of gold. Yep.
Bless you.
Nice.
Hello.
What's the guild situation looking like? Who are you raiding with now?
See you later. I supply only the finest goods.
Blue powder blood elf, the second main in pre-patch. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a bit shitty they're not allowing you to boost them, since you can only buy one boost. But you know, sends me back. I don't want to go back, but I'll hand these 2 quests and I run to Stormwind, I guess. You'll have all of these quests ahead. Blood elf Pallie. Need to see my mount. I don't have a mount. Actually. I'm only level 12. Salt. I think I remember the name. To be honest. I do think I think I remember that name from they're not new, are they? I remember them from back when I was playing on Horde. Oh, are you on here? You're on the Chinese server. Are you on Alliance? Ah, what's your name? Yeah, hold that too. Lay on hands. Where frick do I put lay on hands? CC? Where's CC and CX gone? Am I going crazy? I've lost 2 key bindings. Nope, I haven't. I just didn't put them back on my bars. That would be 3, 4. Action binds, key binding, key binding, or oh, it's 5 actually. 5. Do CC, CX. Do that one there. You want to play Horde? Your name is Druid. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm playing Alliance at the moment. So I haven't spoken to Andy in a little while, actually, to be honest, in quite a while. Every time we've kind of spoken or he's played for a little bit, he disappears after 2 days and then never logs back in. So I don't know if he has any plans for I don't know if he has any plans for TBC. I would doubt it because it would require him to level a character up or buy the boost, and I doubt he was doing that. He was quite busy with his studies and work and stuff last time I spoke to him, so I think he is probably not going to play it, I would say. That would be my guess. La 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 la. I don't know if that's the right thing to do for my buttons. I am not too sure. Have you been playing anything else, Kobe?
What can I do?
Or are you still just into the old
See you around.
wowness? Should I just go and solo Soggle now, or what should I do? Go up into Stormwind. Maybe I can buy a bag. Football Manager 2026. I should have guessed you would say that, to be honest with you. I think that's the only game I've known you to play other than WoW. But have you been good otherwise? Are you all prepared for winter and Christmas and all that stuff? Jake, we were talking earlier on, me and Jake, and we were saying that we weren't too sure what you'd be doing. He was saying that a bunch of people from SOD and stuff like that were coming back to play for TBC. Will be a big hype. Looking forward to pre-patch my whole event. Yeah. How long do you reckon they're going to make the pre-patch last? Apparently, last classic TBC, it was like 2 weeks or something. Or less than. Maybe it was one or like 10 days, people were saying. I really, really hope they give you a month. You know, like at the maximum, a month. But like maybe 3 weeks. It's going to be tough for people to... Yeah, it's going to be tough for people to level up shamans and get a little bit of gear and stuff. They're really not giving people much fun if they do it so quick. That's the best thing about pre-patches, you know? Gear up a bunch of ults, get all the Grand Marshal gear, get them ready for leveling. Well, the rank 14, sorry. You're the High Warlord stuff. Since you're the stinky horde. I need to sort my bags out. Sort my bags out and maybe sell some stuff and let's see what happens. And do Nax with Earth and Water Shield. Yep. How is your next going? Have you been doing it with this guild? Oh, look at that. You've done KT. Good man. I see. You're on 15, but the guild is currently 13, so hope. Was that because of your previous guild, or did you do a POG or something? Like, Bum, ba-da. Both previous and 1.2 pugs before I joined this one. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you're having a good time. I'm taking a bit of a break from raiding for a few weeks myself. I was getting a little bit burnt out from it all. Wanted to do something different, you know, play some different games and stuff.
Safe travels.
No, I have bag problems, so I take more items for quest rewards rather than stuff I can sell.
Greetings.
You can see that. One, two. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my problem. I was doing nothing but just logging in for knacks and all the other stuff, and I was like, no. I value my time a little bit more than that, and I want to enjoy doing other stuff. So I've been playing hardcore. I'm now playing a little bit of this. This isn't gonna go too far, I don't think, the Chinese stuff, but it's still fun. But yeah, waiting for pre-patch. That is the one. I still need to do some TBC prep though. I need to do some professions and stuff like that. So. Oh, is my auctionator going to work? That's the question. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to push some ads and I'm going to quickly grab a snack. Oh, ads are on. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, the scam worked. Great. Wasn't working on Horde side. Strange. Mm. I mean, undercut everyone, I guess. Oh. I as well. Get out of here, I can sell that stack. One stack of 15, unit price up. Okay. You don't excuse me, sorry. You don't want to raid so hard, you know. I was just saying earlier on, one of the things that just really pissed me off currently about phase 6 is I made about 2,500-3,000 gold before max, and that was by selling everything I could because I'd already spent loads of gold, and I ended up spending 2.5k getting prepped and ready and all this other stuff and getting a few weeks worth of raid consumes, you know, the frost res gear and whatever. And I was like, do you know what, I'm not enjoying farming gold all the time. I just don't want to do it. So a bit much, man. It's a little bit much. Even sell this stuff. I have no gold. Deposit 120. Ugh. Yeah, but that's easy. You make thousands of gold just leveling. In TBC. I'm not worried about that whatsoever. The gold making is very different. Busted my game. Surely not. And professions. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is with professions as well, if you're smart about it, you can farm it, right? So I think in the next couple of weeks, I need to farm a bunch of stuff. But you can get, if you follow the TBC guides, you can get all the materials to get you to something like 330. Which is quite nice.
Need help? Light bless you.
Okay, so this person's okay. So okay, sweet. Perfecto. Put the rest in the bank and then go about my merry day. You've mined on Druid, so you have all the mats for max G. Got enough mats to get maxed. Nice. $300 plus. Yeah. No, that's nice. I need to do the same. I need to do that for dual crafting and engineering. I need to get enough mats for engineering. And then I also need to make a good stock of sapper charge materials. I'll cross that road when I get to
See
it.
you around.
Easy enough to do. I'll do it in a couple of weeks. Prices should still be fairly reasonable up until, I'd say, the beginning of January. So nice. Yeah, I really like I like what the good professions are in TBC. I think they're all kind of they got a lot most of them have merit, right? But the dual craft and engineering combination is quite nice. So I'm glad to have that. I just need to make sure I have an alt that I can farm stuff on. I need a mining alt, basically. Or some kind of gold making, either way.
Go with honor, friend.
Amount. It reminds me of amount of a game I used to play when I was a kid. Does not look well. Actually, I guess it kind of does look like a World of Warcraft mount. Does that look Modan? Don't make me go to Loch Modan. Do this, then it's time to solo Hogger. Unless I can't do that in this game, but
Well met. See you soon.
yes. Yeah, potentially both sides. Potentially Horde and Alliance. We'll see. Definitely on Alliance, yeah. I've been playing on the NA servers as well. Been playing on the NA servers too on called a hardcore. So I might also make a an NA character on Night Slayer or something like that. Oh, I'll see, but yeah, I'll definitely level both my rogues. Or maybe rogue and a warrior. You get more options in the barbershop? Getting bored of this hairstyle. Maybe this hairstyle. That sounds good. Good heck. Terrible heck. Actually, do you know what? I like that one. What's your plan arena-wise then, Kobe?
How are you? Good day to you.
Considering you have a Holy Paladin and a Resto Shaman, or are you going to go Resto Shaman for arena, or would you go Elemental? Speak to Defurion roll. That happened. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I would like to, like class-wise, I'm trying to work out what I would like to play. I'm thinking it's definitely going to be Rogue on the Alliance side. Maybe I do Warrior on the Horde side, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... I would... The only thing is, for me, it sounds a lot more appealing to do a double DPS for 2. So my Rogue, I would probably do 2 Rogues. Or maybe Rogue Priest. Rogue Priest could be pretty cool. Not Priest. Mage. Rogue Mage. But on the Warrior, I would have to have it. So, yeah, I would definitely like a Shaman. In the Fury. But 3s are pretty fun. I don't like 5s. But maybe I'll try it and see. But 3s are quite fun. If you get a good combination. I'm just so out of touch, man. I haven't done Arena since TPC. And even then, I don't think I had a class that I felt super comfortable on, you know? 5 is mainly to get a good cap, yeah. I still remember my my claim to fame was... What was that really famous raiding guild back in the day? Is it not Method? Maybe it was Method. Me and my friend, we ended up beating a bunch of those guys over and over in 5s. And I think they were just doing it to get the gear, obviously. I don't think they were too invested in the PvP element. But I played a Shaman in it.
You need something?
5 rogues. Can you imagine? Maybe do 4 rogues and a resto druid. Or 2 restos and 3 rogues. You would get slaughtered, though, by a heavy melee comp, you know? You can't kill them fast. If you can't burst them, then you're fucked. Problem is, all rogues are combat, so you don't have ambush, right? So you're not going to do damage from stealth. Like you don't arena as daggers, like. But the shadow step should be crazy. You put a rogue on each pass, you can sap every single person, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like you're just not gonna play anything else. Which is fun for me because I started getting into playing rogue dagger PvP spec a little while ago. But my preference is always up. Um, sub. Sorry, wait, yeah, sub for both. I like Hemo Swords. Hemo Swords is fun. I like the place. Daggers being behind people gets a bit boring after a while. Cloak and step is massive. That's the thing. Me and Jake was saying earlier. Is that it kind of sucks to be wanting to play a class which is a little bit, undesirable in TBC, considering that the class that I'm playing now in Classic is very good at PvP, and then it goes into TBC and it's even better in PvP. Hey, Mr. Starhawk, how we doing? I am not too bad, buddy. I'm not too bad. Doing a little. I had a stream earlier on.
For the Alliance.
Streamed earlier on, and then had a rest, had some dinner, had a hot chocolate, watched a movie, we took the dog out, and I was planning to play WoW anyway. So I was like, you know what? I'll do a little bonus stream. Attack me. Why? Great. What have you been up to, Mr. Starhawk? Thanks for popping in, Kobe. Have a good one, man. I'll speak to you very shortly, probably. Oh, Jake's probably going to reach out to you. Just invites me to join the guild. Ready? You know what? 100%. Okay, I need to quickly just put something on the toaster. 1 second. Man, I've really messed my eating schedule up. Getting very hungry at midnight most nights. One step away to getting fat. I just will never get over these tombstones when you die. So crazy. Mr. Hogger, where are you? Is that him? As loot. Boo. First, let's listen to a little. What music? I do not know. No, this one? Okay. We're back. All right, where the frick is frickin' frickety frick hogger? Nice. Growing up in the world. Take a cheeky bite on the sandwich. Oh, the rising sun. Of many I'm one. I am almost certain I just saw Hogger over here. Surely not. I imagine that. No shot they changed the location of it. Bum, ba, bum. Uh-huh. Bum, ba, da. Bum, ba, we I gotta put an Iron Forge to get axe skill. I am not so sure about that, people. Alright, I'm starting to think the Hogger doesn't exist. I am so confused. Linga, linga, linga. Finally. Come on, bro. Freaking die, dude. Oh, is he not elite? Oh, he is. Well, if that guy was just patient enough and waited as long as I did where I was, like he was, maybe he wouldn't have been upset just now. Just sending that to a friend. Nothing to see here. I was right. I did see him here. Oh, cool, bro. You're meant to be down south. All the talk. Change a 21-year-old game like that. Born where Questy tells me you. Still need 2 armbands. This quest is a joke. Jokety joke.
king's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
What am I gonna hand it? Pogger give. I feel like that's not efficient. Best thing I should go do. I'm a silly being, aren't I? The Elvis is. Anyway, okay. That's the.
Hey there. Hello.
Hello.
Um, I. Why, thank you very much. Now I just gotta get that 10 silver. You don't make gold in Wrath of the Lich King. Just don't make gold. This fucker doing. Baby shit. Fucking shooting me down right now. That's Shut up. Hey. How'd you deny it? Don't think I need okra. Am I misremembering? Back. Any reason it was taking me there? Deny it. They just removed all the quests here in Wrath of the Lich King. Where? Press them. Get all the oats before I go down. Oh, I've been doing it in Classic though. Excuse me. Apologies. Whomever may be lurking right now, I have a very chilled out. Watch me play rather than me do much else really. Up, 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 up. I need to remember I have buffs. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. Give me some more oats. OT oats. OT oats oats oats. One. Wild to me that these things are still 10 minutes. This game is like 6 years old at this point, and they still have 10-minute fucking buffs. Wow. In and out of luck. God, you're beautiful. Mm-mm-mm. Give me oats. Where are oats? I want oats, and it's not breakfast time. Give me the oats. Oh, darn it. Oh, fuck. There's a quest here. I can't see shit here. That's annoying. Oh, will that give me less?
Well met. For the Alliance. King's on.
Admit. For the Alliance.
Well met. Have a good one. Safe travels. Farewell.
Okay, now one of you chumps is a vendor, right?
With you.
We're Gucci. We are Gucci. The strangest thing to get used to being on this Chinese client is this. I genuinely stand at the position that most Asian what's it called? Alphabets. I can't remember the name of what they're actually called now. There's a specific name for it. They're super beautiful. But it's so kind of like entrancing and calming to watch it just gradually move up as it's moving. Like I'm kind of mesmerized. Oh. What? Uh-huh. This sounds kind of nice, but at the same time, if this was the one. Yes. It's wow. I feel like I'm having a very sexy, seductive dream all by myself. You guys are very quiet. I'm just here with this as my vision. Mew. It's us. It's us. Oh. 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 Yeah, do you know what? I like that on SG is not the one for that. SE maybe. It's us. It's us. No water. What a chump I am. What bag of oil. Oh, good. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's us. Oh.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Bazinga. Do. Do. Quizás. 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 So for anybody tuning in or anybody who is passing by, this is Titan Reforged Chinese only server. PvP Realm 2 Alliance. Get out of here, Frank. I'm into this. Get enough. Again. Oh no. Mine disappeared. Where'd the mine go? Still there. And that. Will I see you again? That motherfucking shaman stole my motherfucking copper. What level is he? 17? Ah. I tell you what, they should have Makoras in every single version of the game. I want to challenge that fucker to death. And I would die for it. See you again. Mm-hmm. Dude. Okay, is one respawned up here? No, it's like a magic one. Fuckers. Are two inside the cave, but get out of here. And now the painted black. I want to go black. Hammer of the Righteous. Hammer of the Righteous is such a good spell. I missed that spell. Avenger Shield, Holy Shield. What do I need? How many points? 41. Hey, look, there's the messenger. First time I've been around here and not needed him for a while. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I would like to wrap up some of these quests. Any hand-ins up here? No. So get the flight path, I think. Into you. Painted black. Echo home. Painted black. Over me. Oh. All right, Bill. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone. And the sunshine when she's gone. When she. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, get out of here, you. That's mine. I'm the copper cowboy. When she gone. Goes. Goes away. Thank you, Mr. Withers. Coming up next, we Mancini. Dujon. Beautiful.
What can I do for you?
Okay, how much is sold on the auction house? Gorgeous. Go bloody just 6 golds within. Get a bit of fly. Let's fly. I think I should take a little trip to the auction house and improve on whatever the situation is.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. I will be with you. What can I do for you? Hello. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
You can... No. Okay? No.
Have a good one.
I am thick. And I'm proud. Okay?
Looking for something specific?
You're not meant to be working, Belle. Four ribs selling for 20 silver. Four ribs selling for 20.
Safe travels.
Well, hello there, you Bambi. How are you doing over there on Kick?
What can I do for you? See you later. You need something?
I mean, I'm level
See you
15.
around.
I could just... I should wrap the level up and then go to Stormwind. Hmm? Oh, I should do the simple compass, I guess, right? Then I run back up. Have I learnt nothing from hardcore leveling and how many times I've done Westfall? Don't speak English, but you like the game. Well, thank you for tuning in. Man, I do think at some that in a past life I was a crooner, man. I should have been part of the Rat Pack. What a life. Apart from wearing suits. I don't particularly want to wear suits, but hey ho. Uh-oh. That. Oh, 20. Thank you very much. Something has happened with that, actually. Like that one. That should be two different links. It's merged. I thought. All right. Hang on a second now. Okay, that separates them at least. I'll have to fix that one later. There you go. 20. Sorry, that bugged out a second. I'll make that a little bit tidier another time, but they're separated at least. All this reading. It's giving you something to do at work, Belt. Game mode. Okay, okay. Very nice. Okay. That resist? I didn't see. I wasn't looking at the screen. Such a good song. Yeah, out of 8. He's been 8. Maybe. What an absolute vibe. Get out of here. America, what a band. I don't know how I'm getting biased with this 2.6 freaking weapon, man. I just need to get trained. Oh. Been through the valley. This one's better. Damn. La 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 la. Humans get mace and sword expertise? Oh, they do. Beautiful. And we get crit? Why did they do that? So strange they made that change. Maybe because I can't quite get my head around it. Lost with no name. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, da-dum, dum, dum. Mm-mm. With no name. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. Look at that. Double the DPS, double my damage. 60 crits. Feels better. Tell you that, it feels better. Just increase that crit, why don't we? Yeah. Come on. Look at that. Frank, I don't know what it is. Sometimes you hit the ball, and other times you're not hitting it at all. I know what this is, though. Jazzy with the... piano. Sexy. Getting pumped up. It's too late. Time for a coffee and do an all-nighter. Bell, is that what we're doing? Coffee and all-nighter? No. Not what we're doing. China is just starting to wake up. I must go to bed at some point. Cannot do that. What would this be considered? Miscellaneous? Yeah. Control S, actually, Control S could be a pretty giga keybind for me on the general, really. And if I mostly strafe and go backwards, I don't even need S. No, I do need S. I do need S. Okay, why don't I clear the cave out whilst I know there's copper in there? 11 p.m. coffee. The coffee or a coffee? Like, what is going on with the coffee at 11? Is this when work starts to get a bit ropey? How far through your shift are you at 11 p.m.? Did I get Blessing of Freedom? No, sir, I did not. I don't... Have you tried Alt Tab 4 in combat? I have not. It doesn't feel like my fingers would do that naturally. Yeah, but what time does your shift finish? You're having coffee at 11 p.m. 11 hours until we're done here. I like that. That was nice. Bahad Merada. This is, without a fucking doubt, I think one of my favorite songs, if not my most favorite song in the whole world. Absolutely love this song. 5 a.m. No wonder your schedule's so cracked. You're all over the place. In my head, I can never track down what time you're awake and what time you're asleep. Guessing you sleep during the day, mostly after recovering from this. Although going to bed at 5 a.m. actually, you could probably have a good 7-hour sleep and the rest of your day is okay, right? You gotta travel though. I'm not factoring in travel. When everybody's wrong. Stop me, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Bing, ba-da-ding. Ding. I'm come and take you away. Stop me, what's that? Everybody, what's going down? In addition to the normal effect, your judgment spells will also increase the critical strike chance of all attacks made against that target by 1. Do I take crit? I mean, I'm going to take it away anyway, so. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? This song. Oh, I was talking to someone about this film a while ago. I don't think I've watched a film other than Toy Story or Lion King more than Roger Rabbit. I really was just so obsessed with some films. And the cooldown on Hammer of Justice is wild. A minute? Improved? Decreased by 10, so that's 20. It takes it down to 40. That's insane. You've never seen Lion King? What? 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 How? How? Mom didn't. Sorry, I'm not laughing. If there's any kind of honesty and fact behind that, then I'm not laughing because of that. But fuck, man, that's travesty. Please watch it. It will break your heart and make you the happiest person alive all at once. But just bear in mind, obviously, it was made in 1992 or something, or 1994. So it's not quite up to scratch with how other animations look nowadays. But man, oh man, I had to be removed from that cinema. Not once, not twice, 3 times for crying so much. I have to, yeah, I have to agree to, yeah. I can't disagree with you. I don't want you to cry. I'm just it's an emotionally charged film. It's almost inevitable. Lots of big stuff happens. It's just the scary moments. There's people in animals in peril. No, I can't say I've watched my dog skip. But can I take a guess? Can I take a guess about what that film's about? Because I have watched far too much American TV, so I could probably take a guess about what it is. Does it involve Skip being taken out back and shot? Does it actually? Is that the film? Because I know there's a film always referenced in American pop culture, and it results in a dog being taken out back and getting shot. There's a movie from called Taps, the same author who wrote Dogs. Yep. Improves his life or improves the dog's life? Mississippi author. Okay. Mississippi River. All right, Lee Hazelwood. Say goodbye. This one. Re-recorded raindrops up. No. Fuck yeah. Love this song. Well, at least that doesn't sound too sad. I'm glad the boy got a dog, and I'm glad he had a nice time. I hope he doesn't go. I hope the dog didn't get shot, but there we go. Slow. 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 Living is hard. Of course I read of Mice and Men. What do you mean? That's like that's part of our curriculum in high school. That's not a dead dog. That's a murdered dog. That whole book is just miserable. To be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about the film version. But I mean, in all fairness, I guess the saddest part of the film, the saddest part of the story is when you know who has to get taken out and you know what it. You know, that's the. Sorry, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it or read it. Living this high. Big up. Big up. Steinbeck is a very good storyteller. What was in it? Travels with Charlie. Okay. I'll have a look into it. I haven't read too much in quite some time, actually, to be honest with you. I feel a bit bad for myself of how little reading I've been doing this year. And recently, all I've been reading is chat. And frankly, depending on who's in it, it's actually a bit brain rot. Quite specifically, Grapes of Wrath. I think I've read Grapes of Wrath. And if I haven't read Grapes of Wrath, I feel like I read Grapes of Wrath. Maybe I read it when I was a kid. Read East of Eden. Maybe I haven't read as much of that as I thought. Something something network down in house. Did I say that? What did I say? Network. House. They don't sound like familiar words to me, but... That's sus. That doesn't... Oh, sorry. I can't remember what I was saying, to be honest with you, Belt. I can't lie. I have another chat going on as well, and I'm actually starting to get incredibly tired, so my brain power is going. Boom, 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 boom. Heck of the hand-ins.
Good day to you.
Day to you.
Have a good one.
Tell you what. This is a reading anti-fragile. What is the 7-word synopsis that you would give me for that? How I feel. Mm-mm.
Hey there. See you later. Greetings.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I wouldn't count etc. as a word, but okay, thank you.
Farewell. Open for business.
Why can't I sell this? Weird. I can't sell that either?
Go
What?
with honor, friend.
What can I help you with?
Not in my inventory anymore? You mostly just read nonfiction these days. I can recommend you a book that's fiction you may like. It's called American War.
What can I do for you?
Oh, oh, oh.
For the Alliance.
History, science, political commentary, computer science. You even read math books. Nice. I've always been interested about reading a math book. In the sense of, I don't know, this. I'm actually quite good at maths, but I don't think I've ever had teachers teach me how to do it the best for me. It was always very prescribed, and I didn't particularly like that. And I would like to read more on kind of like the how-to or the back end of maths. Something's happening with this game. Okay. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Try discrete math. Okay. Need Gorta snouts. Boar intestines, no. Stringy vulture meat, yes. Boar ribs, I can get rid of boar ribs. Hops. Okra, small eggs. Thinking and deep thinking, logic solver and probabilities. Okay. I'm down. I'll have a look. I will add that to my list. Is it called Discrete Mathematics and its Applications? Is it a series? Okay. You can just buy any old. Oh right, okay. So it's like a textbook. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm seeing. I can see. I can see that now. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crazy. Need to mind this. And more advanced. Okay. And can I guess what's the target audience? You know what I mean? Like what's the approachability of it? Like who is it for in like yeah, that would make sense. Oh my god, these greens are out of control. Actually, mostly I think all do it if they have these no more than college algebra to highly in my entire major. Okay. I need you. Okay. I'm falling asleep at my desk. Right, people. Well, I have written that down, and I am going to look into that when I have a little bit more brain power in the morning. It is almost 2 a.m. my time, people. So apologies. I know it's a little bit confusing why I'm falling asleep when it might appear to be 6 p.m. Well, have a lovely rest of your shift. I hope work isn't too grueling and you get to rest to the moment you leave. And all of that. I will catch you tomorrow. Anyone else who has been around, lurking and watching, please follow the stream. And I will be back on tomorrow. You can find my schedule on Twitch. Generally, I play quite early CST, so maybe like 5, 6 a.m. Because I'm in the UK. But I might also do another little double stream tomorrow. Do some hardcore WoW in the morning to the afternoon, and do a little bit more of this in the evening. Tables, fun, and stuff maybe for you. Okay, thank you very much. And also, anybody over who's watching on Kick, please follow the stream. I will be focusing a little bit more on Kick in the coming week. I'm new to it, so I will be multi-streaming. So yeah, please follow and have a great day.